Hello, my friends. This is Brandon, Fire Daddy Tarot. What's everybody doing today? How's it going? I'm a couple minutes early, but I was getting bored, so I meant to be here a lot earlier today. That didn't happen because, well, I stayed up till like midnight or one playing fucking Warzone and drinking coffee. So there we go. And then I had too much coffee, I think, couldn't get to sleep. Anyway, we do fire signs today. Aries, Leo, Saggy. Probably just whatever comes out. We'll play with the Moon Garden Tarot. And then we're gonna jump into personal reads after that. 9.99. I hit the join button up. Personal read. Mystical, what's up, homie? How are you? If you're having a fantastic day, night. Time is it there? I think it's nighttime there, ain't it? I can't remember. You guys are from all over the damn world. I like it. Sage it up around here a little bit. Nighttime? Okay, that's what I thought, man. Almost 2 a.m. Well, that's early morning, ain't it? I mean, it's still technically dark, though, I guess. So, yeah, fire signs today. That's what we're going to do. An indication going on. So we're still, see, speak clearly for all my friends getting, well, all my fire signs getting reads today, and all my friends getting personal reads. Help everybody see and hear what they need to see and hear all these messages for their highest good and their highest entertainment. I think tarot's supposed to be fun. So let's get it. Thank you, my guys. Can't do this without you. Do. So what are you doing up so late, Mystical? You just bored? Are you bored? Lonely? I hope you're not sad or anything, man. Let me move this chat down. Bored? That's fair. That's fair. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, dude. You're happy? Good. Good. That's what's important. We want you being happy, man. Yeah. I'm trying to adjust this. There we go. I didn't want to grab a hold of it. We got her now. We got her now. Let's go, man. Fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Whatever comes out. Start with Aries here, man. He's a little shake up. He's a little shake up. Do. Playing with the Moon Guard Tarot, by the way. To give it some love this week. Aries, timestamp you, man. We're getting right into it today. Aries moon. Okay. Three. Yeah, we're getting right into it today. We're 3 minutes in and already starting. Here we go, man. Here we go. Aries, howdy, Aries. What's up, man? Thanks for being here with me today. Thanks for the like button on the way in the door. Aries, got a little jumper there for you. We'll get to that in a minute. Get to that and then go read for Aries right now. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node, all that good stuff. See what comes out. It's kind of what we're doing. Whatever comes out, general type of stuff here. Or, well, I mean, it could be about anything, I guess. So Aries, you get 7 of Wands here, man. It's determined type of energy. It's also a card that says get ready. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's see what we got, Aries. Let's go, man. Let's go. 7 pins as well. What are you getting some options? Results? Hmm. Sevens are about some options around you. I wonder what this is about. Let's go. Oh, why's the devil here, Aries? Where's this going, man? This could be breaking the chains that bind. 7 pins could be about divine timing. And, well, 7 swords or 7 wands could definitely be about keeping your defenses up against the devil, whatever that means, man. Temperance is here. Aries, are you breaking some bad habits? It's kind of what I'm getting here. I think Aries breaking some bad habits and it's opening up a whole new world for you. No more stuck in this, well, I don't know. Going from the 9 to the 10 of swords, huh? Well, this is the end of things that are painful. I do think we got an Aries here I'm reading for might be breaking some bad habits or cutting some other chains off that bind you to all things that don't serve you, man. And that's basically what the devil ends up being, ain't it? It's just shit that don't serve you because you're thinking a little differently now. I don't know what your shift was here, Aries, but well, got like a little download from source there, didn't you? Well, Mercury energy, some communication coming from the divine here. So you let the wheel spin on whatever the devil was. Whatever the devil was, man. I'm kind of feeling an Aries that might have had a substance problem here or been addicted to a person. Either way, glad you're getting away from it, man. With some water energy here. We like this. This is self-love type of page here, man. This is probably a new journey of taking care of yourself. No more of this Nine of Swords energy, right? This is the Dark Night of the Soul. Probably got an Aries here that's doing a little bit of shadow work. Thinking about picking up better cups now. I know Seven of Cups is about choices, and the cup you choose is the cup you get, man. Cool thing about the Seven Cups on here is they're all empty, man. So you can pick one up and fill it up the way you want. Make sure you're filling it up with a whole lot of self-love because there's a little gift from the universe out here for you. Could be new money. I don't know. It's the Ace of Pence. It's a manifesting type of energy. And when we cut off like old habits or old people, whatever this is, and we get in touch with our passions, there you are, Aries, the Queen of Wands right there, passion and creativity. We do end up getting a gift from the universe, even if it's just our peace of mind and our own health, huh? Even if it's just our peace of mind and our own health. It's that getting out of jail energy, getting unstuck from the place you were stuck. I'm liking all this, man. You made a judgment call and it was for the best. It was for the best, man. Aries, let's get a few hey Kyle, what's up, bro? Let's get a few spirit animals on here. I don't know what you are cutting off here in your life, but good for you. Keep on your path. Spirit animals, man. Lizard spirit, dream the world into being. Well, now that you're seeing a little more clearly, I'd say you can do that now, man. Just have to cut the devil off. This and that are true. And I would say that this and that is, well, the shift from where you were before and whatever the devil energy was to where you are now and where you're going, man. And where you're going, man. Starfish spirit, be open to infinite possibility. You know, when we break those old chains that keep us stuck, you know, it might suck a little bit. We have to face things as they are instead of as we want to see them. Life stings, but we could be more generous of our spirit then. You know, if you were in some kind of substance problem here, you know, that robs you from your family and friends and the people that are important to you, man. Pig spirit, use your mind wisely. Well, when we, like I said, do this dark night of the soul thing and cut off the devil energy, we could get some clarity, don't we? And the butterfly spirit transformation is beautiful. So embrace it. It might be hard at times, but where you're headed, it's way more important than where you've been, as long as you take the lesson with you. One more card for Aries here. Let's get a start codes, man. We'll get on to Leo here in a minute. Get on to Leo here in a minute. Scorpio's here. Talk about transformation. Well, maybe you got some Scorpio in your chart too, but it's a death card type of energy. It's about transformation, dude. What's this is investigate. So maybe you could be investigating different ways to deal with, you know, the issues we all face in life than whatever the fuck that devil was about. Aries, you're in a much better place than you were, homie. Love you, Aries. If you enjoyed that or got something out of that, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more like this, hit the sub button up. See you next week. Love you guys. Love you guys. Get Better says, hey, what's up, man? That's a honestly, after the read I just did for Aries, that's a perfect name right there. Get Better. Get a Aries energy out here that was, well, getting over some kind of devil energy, whether it was a person or substance abuse. I don't know what it was, but somebody's on the right path out here. Kind of resonated with me because I recently quit drinking. Tucker Young, hello, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see some new people around here. It's always nice to see new people. Welcome in, guys. We're gonna do we got Leo and Sagittarius to get through. Just kind of chilling, taking my time on them. We're gonna jump into personal reads after that. Leo. Let's get some Leo energy around here. Oh, I'm doing good, Tucker. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We're real good today. It's a nice day. Happy Memorial Day for all y'all that are in the U.S., by the way. Federal holiday. If you're off work, I hope you're enjoying your day off. And if you're at work, I hope you're getting paid good for it. Leo. Let's go, Leo. Thanks for being here with me, Leo. Let's hit the like button on the way in the door. First cards for you, man. For Leo, Sun, Moon, Rise, and Venus, North Node, all that good stuff. Whatever comes out for Leo. It's for Leo in your chart. Something here might be for you. Said whatever comes out, what's little pops out of there. The Moon Garden Tarot to play with, man. For you today. Let's go, Leo. Ace of Wands. Yo. Yo, it's this new adventure, Leo. I like the Ace of Wands, man. That's creative force and confidence. That's Leo feeling like a fucking god right there, man. Let's go. Leo, what's up? Judgment's here. I wonder. It's whatever comes out. So I wonder, what's this new beginning in the soul? I don't know. Couple lovers here back from the dead. Could be a past life thing. Little twin flamey energy, maybe. I don't know. Let's see, Leo. Let's get it, man. Could also be an ex. Say that because the Eight of Swords is there. Let's see what develops here, man. I don't want to pass judgment on it just yet. Three of Wands. It's ship coming in for you, dude. Whatever this is about getting stuck. Or getting stuck. Getting unstuck. I'm sorry. You don't want to get stuck. Let's go, Leo. What's this past lover about? Page of Swords. Air energy. Could be a little air sign you're interested in out here, man. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini page. Could be a little younger than you. It's definitely starting to read like twin flames. Oh, damn. Okay. A little Ten of Cups going on for you too? Well, that's not bad. I like Ten of Cups. Yeah, I wasn't sure there for a minute if it was ex or past life lover, but I think past life lover, you probably just met somebody very interesting. Says you guys got a past life connection here. This should feel good. It should feel joyful. Look at the sun here, Leo. It's your card, man. Look at you walking in the sun with somebody, well, new in this lifetime at least. The end of things that are burdensome. Maybe you was single for a hot minute there. I ain't wrong with a single season though. Let's see if you haven't met somebody. You're going too soon. Two cupper. Definitely twin flame type read here. Twin flame type read going on here. Leo got a little twin out there. So we're looking at y'all like you nine of pins, Leo. Hey, I like Leo here. He rocking it out. Oh boy. Oh yeah, man. Can't complain about that. Nine of Wands. They like your inner strength, dude. A lot. A lot. Like I said, you're probably a little older than them. Definitely a twin flame type thing there. For your fans that won't collaborate with you. And this is also a card about learning lessons. And remember, man, that twin flames, they come back to try to learn a lesson together. So take off the blindfold if you got it on still. They're there. This could go either way. Some of you guys might have met this person, some of them maybe not. Hey, you little page here? Well, they want to be the queen with you, man. So maybe the Leo I'm reading for is more the divine masculine in this situation, but they want to be the queen of Swords. The Warrior Queen, looking at Leo like the Ten of Cups. Or, sorry, the King of Cups there, man. King Queen sitting here. What's a love story about? Hmm. Let's um let's expand out on that king and queen energy, looking right at each other. Used to love the love cards here. I just saw a power couple on the back of the deck. Something just flipped over. What was that? Dreams, yo. Well, Leo, you might have a little Cancer in your chart. It's the Cancer masculine card. It's be the one you've been dreaming about. Communicating in the 5D for, oh, I don't know, millennia, probably. Nostalgia is here. There's another past life energy right there. Feel like you've known this individual forever and ever and ever because you have. They're you. They're your mirror. They're your twin, man. Hope you guys can get it right. Temptation. Man, if you got other choices, I'd go for this one. I'd go for this one. There it is, the power couple. I saw it on the back and now it's right there. Says got hell of potential. The future looks bright. You guys are seriously attracted to each other. With that twin flame energy, it kind of will be that. Like as soon as you meet each other, because I've been through this, it's like a brick or a bomb being dropped. That's what these types of situations are about. So maybe there's also a lot of this too with those energies. That the sex will be fucking fantastic. Yeah, go get it, man. Forgive the past, your past, their past, whatever, let it go. Potential for some real feelings, man. Leah, I like it. Cute little story there. Cute little twin flame story. Let's get a yin yang oracle. Get the divine feminine, the divine masculine hanging out here together. Leo and a little air sign. It's cute. It's cute. Let's go. Yin yang. We got for Leo, the sun's here. Strength and empowerment. You know, and if you guys do it right, this is exactly what it can be. And this is exactly what a healthy relationship should be. Is two people lifting each other up and empowering each other, man. Leo, I love you, man. Very nice cards. If you enjoyed that, Leo, be sure to hit the like button up. If you want to see more like this, the sub button up. I'll catch up with you next week, Leo. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Bye, y'all. All right, who's still in here with me? Have a slow start. It is Monday and it's also a holiday, but we're gonna stream anyway. We stream anyway. Play some tarot. I just feel like playing some tarot today. Mystical's in here always creeping on me with her fucking googly eyes right there. I'm glad you're here, Mystical. I always enjoy having you around, man. Saggy. 1730. Sagittarius. What's up, Saggy? Glad you're here with me. Thanks for being here, Saggy. Appreciate you hitting the like button on the way in if you did. Well, cards for you, Sag. Whatever comes out. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rise, Venus, North Node, all happy horse shit. If you get Saggy in your chart, something here might be for you. Shake them up real good. Shake them up real good. My phone's vibrating in my fucking pocket. That's going to get annoying. Hold on. Let's get that out of there. Just a notification. All right. Saggy. Let's get it, man. Moon Garden Tarot. We got for Saggy today. Whatever comes out. Could be love, money, neighbors, crackhead down the street, mom, dad, dog, whatever. That's what we're doing. Fun day, Sag. Let's go, man. What we got? Yo, what's this King of Cups about? What's the King of Love doing here in Saggie's read? Could be you protecting your cup. Let's see what develops here, man. See what develops here. King and Queen here again. What? Second King and Queen, Saggy. Except this time, they're not looking at each other. They get the backs turned on each other. What happened? What happened with y'all? Hmm. Hmm. Was your king of love maybe a little bit naughty, Sag? It's kind of what I'm feeling here. You got this big ass sword up. Maybe you got some air in your chart, but you got this big ass sword up. Got your back turned as well to the old king of love there. Maybe they wasn't the best king of love in the world. Maybe they was king of loving with everybody else in the world. Hope not. No, because Sag's looking down a fucking tower like, nah. Oh, it could have been a Scorpio back there. Hmm. Hmm. I'll say let it burn, Saggy. I'll say let that motherfucker burn. You focus on a whole new world out here. Hopefully focusing on your healing. This is a breakup. Recent breakup. This motherfucker was the devil. Oh boy. Sagittarius. No wonder why you got your back turned. Oh, damn. Because it's just a page, weren't they? Just a fucking page, weren't they? Well, pages are cool when they're new, but eventually you got to grow past that. They can't stay stuck in the page energy. Lovers is here. Called it. They was out checking out there the choices of lovers, weren't they? Out here spreading that King of Love cup around everybody else. Cup's probably got gonorrhea in it now, so we get you out here, be like, you know what? I'm gonna go walk in the sun without you, homie. Go walk in the sun without you. Got a whole new world there, Sag. Good for you. Lots of majors on this. A serious break. Cause Sag, you done peeled that fucking blindfold right off, didn't you? Shit. I don't blame you, man. It's your whole new beginning out here. There's your Ace of Swords, dude. Got some mental clarity going on right now. Yeah, when you catch people up in that cheating thing, it'll give you some fucking mental clarity, won't it? Hey, depends. So you be out here working on yourself and stacking up your pinnacles. Stacking up a little money, are you? I say do that for a while. Take a while to heal from there. Yeah. Again, with that page energy. Lots of page energy there. You don't want nothing to do with that. So you learned a lesson about it, didn't you? Three of Pence. Definitely about learning lessons about the old cheater on this one. They were just a seven of cupper, weren't they? Well, remember, the cup you choose is the cup you get, and the same thing for them. Karma catches up. The cups they're choosing out here are probably not the best cups to be choosing. So you stay your path. I wouldn't recommend talking to this individual. Even if they do want to make a return, there's a six cups here. I would say that's not a great idea. You got an ace of wands, Saggy. Again, with this new beginning, you're setting yourself up for you, the emperor, man. Maybe you got a little Aries in your chart. It's a card about focus and stability, and that's probably what you should be doing right now, man. Shit like this, when people do that, will rock you to the fucking core. So you go out here and be young king of pens for a minute. Again, with Saggy stacking up your money there. I like that. Big money card there. Focus on that. This is a gift from the universe. Pinnacles fucking everywhere here. I don't know if this motherfucker was in your finances or not, but they's definitely a little too passionate with everybody else. Death card. There you go, man. Like I said, they could have been Scorpio. Second time Scorpio card. Big Scorpio card come out. Tower and now the death card. I like the death card's also about you going on this transformational journey and while knowing what you will and won't fucking accept out of partners, especially in the fucking future, man. Because it was a three cupper. It's all over this side. You let the fucking wheel spin on it. Fill up your cup with self love. There it is, the old Ace of Cups. And let it overflow with your self love when you're ready, man. To find somebody new. For now, though, dude, it looks like you're on a pretty good path here. Oh, yeah, stacking up some pins there, Sag. Stacking up the pins there, Sag. You know, I say keep doing that, man. Keep doing that. Let's get a love card or two on here. One a little extra with the cherish section there, but it's all good. Love cards, breakup cards, more like. Protect yourself from this individual. Third time Scorpios come out. Freedom. Look at that. Is that not a great feeling right now, Sag? Sure, it hurts a little bit. It probably really hurt. Realizing that your friend was out here, checking out all their other options. Well, so you took the option to leave. Good for you, man. I wouldn't let this come back around. There's a little possibility they might try to. That six of cups there. But for now, I say keep your focus on you, staying busy and staying away from that. Saggy, let's get a yin yang. We'll get into personal reads here. Celebrate gifts, abundance, man. Keep that hand open. Again, I saw you working with your pinnacles there, stacking up some money. Well, you fill up that ace of cups with a bunch of self-love, and eventually, man, you will attract the one that'll be good to you. That'll be just as into you as you are into them. Saggy. Love you, man. The big one here at the end of this is protect yourself from this person. Bit of a hoe. Bit of a hoe is what I'm getting. Sagie, if you enjoyed that or got something out of that, leave me a like, man. If you want to see more like this, the sub button up. I'll see you next week, Sagie. Love you guys. Mr. Iceberg, how are you? You having a good day, dude? Iceberg in the house. How's everything going, man? Good, there's Sage going on here. Jump into personal reads. Personal reads are open now. $9.99. Hit the join button up for personal read. If you're already a member, you guys know what to do already. Sage it up around here. I'm doing good, Iceberg. I'm good. Already talked me into playing Warzone last night. I was up way too fucking late. Fucking Bella and Sky. Well, yeah, let's play Warzone after the terror stream. All right. Yeah. I was up way too fucking late. All good, I guess. Oh, woo. Oh, I got water. It's way over there. All right. So who's gonna be up first here for personal reads? Oh, you laughing at me, Mystical? Yeah, I was up way too. It was peer pressure, man. They always peer pressuring me to go play Warzone, and I did. I mean, I still suck at the game, but you know, you know, still fun. It's not a game I take very seriously because that community can be just hellaciously toxic. So I don't take it super seriously. All right. We're five in the house. Who all's here with me right now? Mystical. Iceberg is here. I don't know if Kyle's still chilling or not. A couple other people here, yeah. If that counter's even right. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it's not. I've had it say there were zero people in here and there'd be like 10 people chatting. I'm like, you wrong, YouTube. You wrong, YouTube. Oh, goodness. Dude, the allergies started early and hard today. Way too early in the day for me to be taking antihistamines, though. It would be a bad idea. I'd probably be sleep way too early and then be up like 3 in the fucking morning. Slow start today. I just smoke me a cigarette here in a minute. Just jumped out of there. The hangman with the 5 of cups jumped out. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, whoever that's for. Um, you don't have to pick up their cups anymore, though. Well, I'm keeping the hangman streak. Shit, that's not 2 fun cards to be jumping out. Just put that back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. Oh, shit. All right, guys. Well, I've got a little lull here. Let me smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hey, Kyle. Kyle, you got coffee? Coffee's good, bro. I like coffee. Coffee is, yeah. All right. I'll be right back, guys. We got a little lull here. I'm gonna go grab a smoke real quick. It's Monday. This show could go either fucking way. It could go either way. Oh, I have a phone open in my pocket. Be Rich, how you doing, man? Glad you're here. Good to see you. What the fuck happened last night, dude? Be Rich was texting me last night really late. What? Like, I don't know what happened. Anyway, get you a three card here. What you don't see coming. Be Rich starting out the personals today. Do 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 do. Be Rich, Gemini, WDSC, Be Rich radio station. 37 10. Be Rich. What you don't see coming. All right, man. Let's get it, dude. The moon guard turned out to play with. 55 views. I like fives, man. I mean, already that'd be like 5,555 views, but we'll get there someday. Someday. Be Rich. What we got going on here for you, man? Let's do it. What you don't see coming. Moon guard and tear off the back, please. Hmm. Them in the order they came out. Well, somebody might want to talk to you, Be Rich. We have four cups here. We have Be Rich on some, well, some soul searching, some reevaluating things in your life. I don't know what happened last night. This Knight of Pens sitting next to it wanting to talk to you. I'm not sure if I'm not feeling like that's that Virgo girl. I feel like it might be somebody else. But as you're out here, well, readjusting, well, readjusting yourself. There's somebody out here wanting to talk to you. Maybe they got a little earth in their chart. I don't know. But they want to give you a pinnacle and they want to talk to you about something. Hmm. All good shit, huh? Well, you had me worried when I saw the message this morning. I was a little worried. I was like, I wonder what that was about. I thought maybe some bad shit happened. He was floored. Did that I just pulled have something to do with that? I'm so curious right now. Someone in tech, huh? Hi, Storm. How are you, sweetheart? I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day. A random customer. Don't say so. Well, I hope your day gets better. Well, be rich. That Eight of Wands can also read as energy and results, and getting results out of things you put your energy into. Definitely a person that wants to communicate with you. Sage it up while Be Rich is telling us what happened. By the way, anybody just joining in, be sure to hit the like button up. Appreciate you guys. It's new, 9.99 for one time. Or hit the join button up. That's how we roll around here. Milosh, how are you, man? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hi, Liv. God, I haven't seen Liv in a few days. Liv fell off the fucking face of the earth on us, man. I'm doing pretty good, Milosh. Liv, at the moment, I have an open list if you'd like anything. I'm so curious what happened with Be Rich here, man. Like super curious. Should have got more coffee when I went to smoke. I'll get more in a bit. Get more in a bit. Yeah, like she texted me at like really late. And I didn't see it till this morning because I was playing Warzone with oh, Bella and Sky last night. I thought something bad had happened, but apparently it was good. Like, hey, how you doing? There's Bella. Speak of the fucking devil, peer pressuring me into Warzone last night. Oh, we had fun though. What's up, Bella? Good morning, sir. All right, be rich. Keep her silent one more week. You do that, man. Sometimes it's the best thing to do. Is just just chill on things. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go, man. Let's see about knocking that goal out of the water today. After I don't know what the fuck has happened to the weekends, but for some reason the during the week streams have been doing better. I don't know. I just need to keep going. That's my plan. Just keep going. I'm doing good, Bella. I had a hell of a time getting to sleep last night after I fucked coffee though. Jesus Christ. And Mountain Dew mixed in there with it. I think finally the Benadryl took over and put me out. Slept till almost 10 today. Be rich, you sent for a fucking read. Let's go, man. Be rich. We reading about, homie. Yeah, we. Oh, let's put the thingamajigger in there. The thingamajigger. Fever Dream, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you, homie. Good to see you. I'm way out of center there. There we go. All right. Read up for Be Rich, man. Let's do it. Chilling with your dog? Hell yeah, man. My dog be chilling on the bed. She's always chilling on the fucking bed or the couch. Last night she was hardcore into the couch. I don't know what was up with that. She migrated back to the bed today. Yep. Excuse me. Ooh, what we got here? Flew out. The lovers and the four cups came out of there. Be somebody out there in the world taking a step back from a lover. Well, it happens. It happens. It's been animating. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, there usually aren't coincidences going on. So what was up with last night? If I had to guess, if it had to do with your tech stuff, that well, it's the universe telling you you're on the right path. So what was going on with last night's energy? I've got kind of a little bit of an idea of what happened here. Let's grab the let's get the Tarot of the Divine for this one, be rich. See what was going on, man. What the fuck was up last night? I mean, I would say probably a synchronicity is what it sounds like to me. Definitely not a coincidence. You've been pushing, you know what I mean? You've been pushing. Nine swords is here, man. Okay, so maybe at some point during your journey here, maybe you were worried about things, dude. Hmm. It's about getting a new perspective, though, isn't it? It's sitting next to the Ten of Pentacles, man. So what we say a minute ago about a synchronicity, telling you that you're on your right path to building your legacy here. On the right path to building your legacy here. Seven Wands is get ready and keep your inner strength up, man. Because the devil right now, be rich, is just in doing the work. It's just in doing the work, and it's just in going through the transformation that you're going through. When we say, it wasn't a coincidence, it wasn't. There's a gift from the universe here. This is new money, possibly big money, dude. That's a nice pinnacle right there. That's a nice pinnacle right there with your ship coming in. This is also about being business oriented or business minded. That's the Three of Wands right there. But I think the reason why you're getting these little weird things happen is because you've taken control of your energy here. You're the Hierophant in this situation. You're the authority figure in your own life. That's a good place to be. So the universe, and here they are again, I don't know, this has something to do with an earth sign that wants to talk to you about this. Or maybe it's some of your earth energy, but it's a download, man. Eight of Wands, that same night right there, different deck, same night. Collaborating, productivity, big getting things done energy, man. And could be some kind of new little quest here for you. Because there's an Eight of Cups there. And well, it's about going on a new quest and getting some renewed good feelings behind what you're doing. I don't know exactly what happened, but the universe is trying to tell you that you're on the right track here. That there's a little gift here for you by taking the inspired action that's in front of you, whatever that action is to you. Eight of Swords is that Courage and Solutions card sitting next to y'all King of Swords right there. Logic and Justice, the Warrior King that goes out and gets what he wants and knows how to do it. I think the universe is beckoning you to adjust your focus on things that truly matter to you and not all this shit out here that everybody else wants you to do, or this chick is demanding this attention, or this thing over here. Just it's about focusing on what you're trying to build, dude. And there it is. Taking driven action towards your goals right now is probably the best thing to do because temperance is here stirring up cups for you, man. And I would say, the way you got excited about it and then said that this is no coincidence, well, your intuition's trying to tell you it's no fucking coincidence. You get 9 pins here, man. Look at that harvest, dude. So keep putting in the work and stay your path here. Stay optimistic about it. Because, there's victory here, man. And there's the King of Pens energy. For every amount of love that you put into this project you're working on, your future here, you're going to get a return. And those returns are going to compound over time. You keep studying and keep doing what you're doing here and keep working because there's reason to celebrate out here. Four Wands, the 1111 card. So, big piece of advice here, besides taking the action that, the universe will open up and you'll be like, oh shit, I need to fucking do that. Well, then you need to do it. But you also need to do this. Take a step back from anything that's not serving your path forward. There's the Four of Swords. And you mentioned Four of Swords yesterday about a certain situation. And that's not to say it's not okay to still, put your feelers out there for love, but, this is personal. This doesn't have to do with another person other than the ones that can help advance your goals here with what you're doing career-wise. dude. Yeah. Universe getting your path in order. All you got to do is take the actions as they present themselves. And with the Page of Cups energy, your intuition will tell you which actions to take. Just keep your eyes open, man. Yep. There you go. There you go, Be Rich. All you got to do is show the fuck up. Let's grab a manifesting card on here. Dude, I like the energy today, Be Rich. I like the energy in here today. Paradigm shift. Well, when you get these downloads from the universe, like this is what I think happened last night, some kind of download. Mercury was there. Oh, you're a Gemini too. That's your planet, isn't it? New experience is integrating now. Materialization, growth, expansion, progression, cycles, ending or completing, and change. Be rich. No one is ever going to fully understand your situation, but that's okay. That's okay. It's like no one's going to fully understand mine, but we can understand the gist of it, of what you're doing here, man. I love that, Vera. Just fuck the bitches. As long as it's not Virgo. Oh, be rich. You out here working on your world, you know, I've always say that we start working on one area of your life, other areas kind of follow suit because they have no choice. It's all connected. So I say keep working on your personal goals. That right lover, it's going to show up. They're going to show up. The universe might be keeping you from getting into a serious relationship right now so you can focus on this, you know? Who the fuck backing up on this? Man, I read so much for you, I can't remember. But yeah, I think just other things you're supposed to be doing right now. Like we see your new lover out there a lot in your reads, man, but I think your mission mindedness should be taking precedence right now and should always in your life. You want to bring a partner into your life that's going to be pulling on the same rope as you in the same direction. So you need to make your mission top priority, dude. Hell yeah, be rich. There you go. Yep, focus on you and what you're building right now. There's nothing wrong with that, especially during Gemini season here, man. Yeah, this is your month right now, basically. That is awesome, man. Right? Yep, don't be afraid to let the wheel spin on situations with other people because every time you do, some a new opportunity is going to come along, dude. Yeah, there you go. But I would say it's still fine to talk to Sagi. You know, he's other than that, energetically backing up is cool. Like I see no reason not to talk to a girl. She seems like a cool chick. So even if y'all just are friends for a while, you guys might be able to help each other still. She might inspire certain things in you, and you might inspire certain things in her. But you are on the right path here. Your shit is coming. Keep on it, man. Yeah, and sometimes we're gonna lose faith. Sometimes we'll have like moments or days where things won't go great. Like last night and the night before, both those streams were pretty slow. And for me, like, yeah, in the moment, it can be a little disheartening because you'll be like, fuck, this sucks. But then, over the long run, you look at it and it's like, oh, I'm making progress, even if it isn't as quick as what I thought. And then all of a sudden, the universe will be like, yeah, you are. Look, here's this thing to remind you. Yes, she does. Your rich got a hell of a good mindset. Oh, I just hid the chat for myself. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. All right. Who's next, man? I'm ready to go. Oh shit. Friend of yours, another friend who reads, told you I'd stop giving a fuck about Virgo. You didn't. Oh yeah. And here's the thing. Let's say for some reason something doesn't work with Saggy, you'll stop giving a fuck about that shit too. That's. Well, I don't know if I should say because that was more in a private message between me and Scott, but I'll just use my example here of I've had those ones where you would think, oh, I can't live without that person. It has to be that one. It has to be that one. But now that I'm older, I realize something. You can replicate that with a lot of people. There's a lot of fuck people in this world that you're gonna be compatible with, man. Don't be afraid to let the wheel spin on some shit that ain't working right, dude. That kind of mirrors what I just said earlier about, yeah, get your career in order first because that new love's out there. Don't worry about that. It's there. It'll come to you at exactly the right time. What did I miss? You submitted a book for, oh, sweet. Hell yeah, Bella. Let's see, you're in all kinds of shit out here, man. Look at all us out here just trying to get shit done, man. I like it. Guys, I'm gonna go fill up my coffee. I'll be like right back. I'm back. I'm back. Think about sending it to me. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. I mean, I'm sure there's some people around here like sci-fi. I like some sci-fi shit, man. I'm into a little bit of everything as far as genres and shit go. What do we got, B Rich? We doing another one, homie? Do, 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 do. Yeah, we are. All right, B Rich, what's this one about, man? Also, anybody else wants on the list? You guys, I think everybody here's been here before. Y'all know how to do it, how to do it, how it goes. You read this until you. Okay, I'm gonna try to follow here and not get confused. You noticed that with I assume ping O means happening, right? With everything happening, distractions included, that I retain them for what I'm doing. That is actually kind of where I was just thinking if you're doing that well with it, you probably are kind of natural at it. We all have that. You know, we have things we're naturals at. Oh, yeah. Ashley, welcome back. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Um, she's taking a nap. She's right there. Instead of physical labor, very passionate, teetering on eating, sleeping, and breathing it. Well, I'm glad you said I appreciate you. What are the blocks that make you only give? That is a lot. Let me see if I can paraphrase that in my mind a little bit into the form of a read here. Okay, you need to. Yes, fairly done well on this one. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, be rich. Eventually, you are going to run into, like, you'll run into stagnation and plateaus in anything you're doing. It happens with YouTube. It's happened with other things in life. Like, that's just a natural part of progression. So let's see what's going on here with all this. So I'll probably have to smoke after this one. This one's going to take some brain power. All right, B Rich. So you want to know what stops you from just throwing yourself 100% at something? Well, one thing here, man, is realistically, you have to make time for other things. You can't just, especially if you have to have a job right now to live, you can't just throw yourself at it 100%, which I would say nobody can throw themselves at anything 100%. I don't know if it's imposter syndrome. Like, you probably do have a natural knack for it. And to be doing as well as you are with something that so few people are able to grasp that easily, you probably do have some kind of natural knack. Let's check it out. Let's see what the Moon Garden Tarot says here. King of Cups is here, man. So this could be part of it, is protecting your cup. Because as a more spiritual being here, you're going to want to protect your cup. You're going to want to not pour too much of your energy into any one thing. You have energy on a spectrum. Sometimes you're going to be fucking tired. Sometimes you're going to have so much energy you don't know what to do with it. So to kind of allocate where things are going. Like, I think you've already realized that with, like, dating and women, how much things like that can distract from, well, what's your mission over here? I think part of what's going on with you is you're having fun with it. Playfulness and bliss is here, man. And I think rather than forcing, which a lot of people would say, oh, yeah, you need to just throw yourself 110% into what you like. No, that's forcing. That's how you burn out. And that whole thing right there, you spent your entire adult life doing physical labor working with, yeah, me too. Up until, I started YouTube, same thing. It was always cooking, detailing cars, like hard fucking backbreaking work. But when we start to realize that, yeah, that backbreaking work can be great, but using your mind, that's where it's at. That's where the money's at. Knight of Cups is here, man. You have some sort of passion around what you're doing, and you do throw a good bit of passion into things you do. I've seen you do it with jobs, like regular, just dead end jobs. Like, I've done that too. We all do it, but as we get older, we start to learn to direct our passion and our energy and be picky about where we put it at any given time. Like, last night, I said, I'm going to do a daytime stream. So I got a text this morning while I was still asleep from Katie asking if I wanted to work today. But you know what? I already allocated that time, which I was asleep, so it didn't matter. By the time I woke up, she already had Ryan and Kayla here to work because it's a holiday. Um, but I already allocated that time to that. So I think part of what you're doing here is you may be subconsciously segmenting things in your life, which is something honestly a lot of people fucking struggle with. So if you're just doing it automatically, then the wheel spins in your favor. You've got this passion you keep throwing behind things, which means you don't have to use as much of your brain power if you're already feeling good about doing something. I can sit there on a Minecraft build and struggle and struggle and struggle with it if I'm not having a good time. But if it's something you're enjoying doing, it kind of just clicks because you want to keep doing it. So if eventually it'll happen, you'll get to a task in your studies here that it's going to be fucking hard and it's going to be taxing. That's where we make big leaps in learning, you know, and then we get back to enjoying the progress when we hit. There will be a plateau at some point. Are you there yet? Probably not. You're still in the beginning stages, but it will get harder and more advanced as you go. But you have this, you have confidence in your corner. This is the Ace of Wands energy, confidence, creativity, you know. And I'd say what eventually is going to happen is you're going to get to this point, you're going to be like, okay, I need to creatively think of a solution here rather than going off the mechanical, what I've been taught. So I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with you or what you're doing or the way you do things. It's just the way you do things. And honestly, I would say more people would benefit by doing it the way you're doing it, even if it's subconsciously compartmentalizing your task. You don't want to throw 100% of your being into one thing because then you've overextended and you've neglected all this other shit out here that's important. Like, oh, I don't know, your health or, your social life, which is also important, your time to fucking sleep, which is also important. Some wants, man. So just keep going. Keep going because you got options out here. And I think what you're learning here, man, is especially coming from a place of just always doing physical labor is, well, the cup you choose is the cup you get. So here is the bare bones, my opinion on this. If you're throwing yourself at building somebody else's dream, sure, there's some progress to be made there, but you are ultimately limited by how much they'll allow you to progress. When you start learning a skill like you're doing, like that's can be a self-employment skill. I mean, shit, that's what Bella does for a living. He's only limited by his creativity. He's only limited by how much he's willing to put in each day. And I think the warrior queen knows about that balance between what I need to do, what I want to do, and what's the most important thing to do. 10 swords is here, man. So this is probably the shift you've started to make here away from, because this is completion. You're coming out of the cycle of being an employee necessarily into the cycle of being a creative. You're starting to create your future instead of just going through the motions of, oh, I've got this job, it pays okay, I like the people I work with, and the work's fairly enjoyable. But what you realize there is that you're taking care of and picking up other people's cups instead of your own. That's working for somebody else. When you've got this nine pins energy going, and we like the nine pins energy. This is what makes you you, and this is what makes entrepreneurs and what makes people successful, dude. You're in harmony with what you want. And I do think that harmony part of it is a natural propensity for cybersecurity. Like you just kind of naturally get it. Are there going to be challenges? Sure. But, the Knight of Wands faces those challenges down and beats their asses. Even if there's slow progress or it feels like you're at a stalemate or a plateau, it's usually just a plateau. It's usually you work a little extra hard and you allow a little more energy to it to get past the plateau. And then you can kind of pull your energy back and coast up the next part that you understand naturally. Two wands is here. It's about knowing where you put your focus, dude. And I think now that you've got yourself down out of the hangman's tree of employee mindset and grabbed a hold of the stronger mindset of entrepreneur and business owner, you're kind of just going with it and it's starting to click. Let's get some sacred creators, see what they got to say here, man. And Be Rich, I was probably about your age when those things in my brain started to click as well. And I started to realize that, man, I really, really, really hate working for other fucking people. Ambush fear with your ferocious dream. Well, that's part of it. That's a huge part of it, of probably why you seem to pick this up so quickly because, you came up with a dream, man. You started listening to your soul instead of listening to what society wants to tell you. And sure, some people aren't going to like that, but not everybody has to like what the fuck you're doing, and not everybody has to understand what you're doing. As long as you understand it, you're doing great. Your past supports your future. And when we get to the point that we start to wake up and we start getting tired of, grinding and building somebody else's shit for them, that's when we're like, well, you know what? Let's break out of this and then eventually just never look back. The sacred flow of yes. And I think that's where you're at here, is in the flow. Will we always be in the flow? No. Some days our energy is going to be off. But if we can be in the flow even 60% of the time, we're miles ahead of anybody else that's trying to force it. You, the muse, you're the magician in your own life. It's about personal power. And now you're hustling toward where you want to direct your energy instead of overextending yourself where you don't really want to be. Fall in love with your own story. And when I see you come in all giddy like you were earlier and happy about the changes going on that you're affecting, that's you falling in love with your own story. Be Rich, one more card here, man. These are great, dude. These are fucking great. Let's grab us God damn it. A manifesting card, an Allentown's Wellness for Be Rich. Challenges here, man. See? So if one point you felt like you were stuck, well, it's because it's beneficial to grow from it. There are going to be challenges. Delay or detour can be beneficial. Revise, rethink, follow signs and guidance. There's always a test before leveling up. Like I said, sure, right now, you coasting and it's not taking much effort. The concepts or whatever you're working on right now are things that are clicking to you naturally. Eventually, are you going to hit a hard spot? Sure. But that's when we can just slow down for a minute, get really good at doing something else, and then coast again for a while. Be Rich, I don't think you're going through anything that's unnatural here. If anything, you're allowing yourself to be natural rather than trying to force things. And that's a powerful place to be. Be Rich, man. I love you, dude. Nice cards. Like your energy. Thanks for having yet another read with me. Lori, hello, Lori. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing pretty good. Gloria's here as well. Hi, Gloria. We're going to keep rolling. I'm having a good day playing with some tarot. Feel like playing some tarot today. Real quick though, after that one, I had a feeling I was going to need a cigarette after that one. I knew that one was going to take some brain power, you know. And I do try to, combine logic and common sense with my tarot readings. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back, guys. Chill for a minute. If anybody wants to jump on the list, I think everybody here knows how to do it. Except maybe Lori. I can't remember if she's ever been here. But $9.99 or hit the join button up. Get on the list. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Hang tight. I'm back. Who's here with me? Oh, Teresa's here. Hi, Teresa. How are you, man? Good to see you, homie. Oh, well, that's right. Gloria did come from Teresa's channel, didn't she? Forgot about that. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, Teresa. How's it going, man? I hope it's as nice there today as it is here. It is freaking great outside today. Can't you tell my allergies are going insane? I don't know what these fucking white fluffy things are flying around off these fucking trees, but Jesus Christ, they're fucking tearing me up. Also, I just noticed another one when I went outside. The past couple days, I keep seeing lime-colored vehicles. What is up with that? Oh yeah, I went outside, lit up a cigarette, looked up, lime-colored car. I'm like, and then I realized I popped the question in my head. I'm like, why do I keep seeing lime-colored vehicles? I'm sure that's some kind of synchronicity or something going on up there. Might not be realizing. Anyway, I got an open list at the moment. Probably keep going for a while. I'd like to. Had a couple slow days there, so I need to, especially since I'm off. Might as well. Do, 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 do. It's just like Be Rich's end goal or purpose here isn't to work in a fucking bakery. Well, mine is not to work in a hotel my entire fucking life. Whoa. What the fuck? Some of this shit that comes out of my chat's mouth sometimes, I'm like, what is going on with y'all? That's what makes it fun, though, man. It really does. Thanks, curious. You owe me a reading. Oh, it's all good, man. We'll get it eventually. I just wanted to give you a little bit of a gift the other night. Okay. And if not, I'm sure I'll catch you on a live one day. Yeah, Gloria's awesome. All right, be rich. Be rich, be back. Or will be back, I guess. I'll be back. Oh, I think I can kick back for a minute. Kick back for a minute till somebody grabs a read or something. I'll just chill. Oh, chill and be old, I guess. Yeah, Teresa's pretty awesome. She's fun to hang out with. Absolutely, Teresa. Oh yeah, you can. Go ahead. I can't remember if I already checked out Gloria's channel or not, or if I even knew she had a channel. Let me go over there real quick. Do, 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 do. Open a new tab. Put it up here on the other monitor. Oh, that's Teresa. Shit. Whoops. Whoops. Let's open that in a new tab. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did subscribe to Gloria. That's right. She's art stuff. Daggone, Gloria's a pretty lady too. Shit. Yeah, that's something that's followed me my whole life. I remember when oh God, I was young. I was probably like 19 or something like that. And I can't remember who it was. It was a guy friend of mine way back in the day. He said something about me always having good-looking girls around me. And I swear to God, that shit has followed me my entire fucking life, even into YouTube, man. Can't change your handle. Do you not have enough subs yet? Whoa. Teresa. Oh my goodness. I haven't even been on my email yet, Bella. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why I'm using the phone. It sees so much better if I just use the fucking laptop, man. Of course, I have to lean up to type. 1:23 p.m. Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3. I need to go to that's the wrong email. Here's the other one. It's not letting me right now. I'll have to check it later, Bella. It's not letting me do shit. And I'm afraid if I switch Google accounts, because it's wanting me to sign into the other one, I'm afraid it's going to sign me out of YouTube. And this is not a good time to sign out of YouTube. Not while I'm live. That would be bad. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, you guys are naughty as fuck around this motherfucker. All of you. Red light switch. Oh, God. I don't buy that mystical. I also just dropped the mouse on the fucking floor. Oh, God. Way down there. Trust issues. I really need to find my chapstick. I cannot fucking find it. I don't know where the fuck it's ran off to. I looked all over this fucking place. All right, Teresa. All right. Thanks, Teresa. Love you, man. Take care of yourself. Y'all call me whatever the hell you want. I don't care. Halo holders. Mm-hmm. All right. So what am I doing, guys? Who's next? What's next? 27. Oh, I forgot to put Be Rich's other read up in the goal there. Shit. Hold up. Hold up. Let's do that real quick. There we go. You got a card saying your horns are Oh, y'all make this shit fun. You know that? Y'all make this shit fun. Liv, you so full of shit. You might just keep them ground down, but they're there. Yes, we are. We fun people around this motherfucker, man. We have all kinds of fun around these. Oh hell yeah! Like I said, we have fun, man. Oops. Oh, I dropped him that time. See, Liv, it's like awful late for you, ain't it, Liv? Feminine Mystical was here earlier. She said it was like 2 a.m. where she's at. I was like, holy shit, bro. I'm glad you love it. Gloria. Gotta have some fun around here. Good Lord, Liv. What are you doing up, man? What? Are you bored? So what is behind me? Oh, it's the dog chain. I saw something shining back here. Fucking Simmons lead. That's what I was seeing. It was shiny. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh god, I'll start to yawn, man. Cutest picture of you. Oh yeah, Mystic Light Warriors. I knew what you meant. I knew you meant puppers. Still sucks you have to do a dog up there, you know? Yeah, autocorrect can be fun sometimes. Mine just be making up all kinds of shit. My shit make up words, dude. Hell yeah. Well, as long as you feel like it was the right thing to do, then that's all that matters. Damn. Mystic Light Warriors. Oh, I'm sorry you had to give up your dogs, but I do understand why. I get it. All right, Gloria. Love you, man. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. Hi, Irish Coffee. What's up, man? What's Irish Coffee into today? Just woke up. Well, good morning. Or good afternoon, I guess. Well, it's afternoon here, but I can't remember what time's in here. Just woke up, huh? Get you some coffee and get going, man. 12:30. Okay, yeah, it's afternoon there, too. Ooh. Valerie, welcome in. How's it going? From Ireland. Welcome in, Valerie. How are you today? It's kind of chilling for a minute. It's a little lull going on. Being lazy, Irish coffee. Yeah, I don't blame you. 6:30 p.m. 6:30 p.m. for you. It's like what time is it? Live 3 or 4 in the morning where you're at? Something like that. People from all over the world. That's part of what makes YouTube fun though, man. Is just get to talk to people from like all over the fucking world. Irish coffee, damn girl. You need to give yourself a break eventually. So yeah, I don't blame you for being lazy until it's time to go to work, man. Aw, Mystic Light Warriors. We love you, dude. We love you, dude. Oh, God. Oh. Anybody just joining in, be sure to like button up on the way in the door. If you guys want to read, 9.99, or hit the join button up. If you're already a member, you guys know how things go from you. Because I need to catch up for the past couple streams where it's been fucking slow. Oh, hell yeah, Irish coffee. I'll give you some relief, hopefully. What sucks though is sometimes you get these new hires and they just don't work out. And you're wanting that day off, and then it just don't fucking happen. Sure, man. Let me write you down here. Oh, God. Irish coffee. Three card for you. Mhm. Pen go. Got it. Got it. Irish coffee. Sag. Excuse me. Three card for work tonight. I'm way out of center in the. There we go. Yeah. You find that a lot, especially in restaurants, man. Any of the service industry. It's not for everybody, that's for sure. Me, Valerie? What? Aries. A good bit of Aries in the chart. All right, Irish coffee. Work energy for the ow. For see what's up with it, man. We'll cut the deck. It's a three card here. Tower. Oh, could be a bit of a challenging night. You could say it's going to be busy, but there's money to be made here. Um, if there's any advice on here, sitting next to the Queen of Pens, is collaboration and productivity. You can just get through the kitchen burning down, metaphorically speaking. Um, it's going to take some teamwork. So I would focus definitely on teamwork tonight if you can. It is well, it's been a holiday weekend. You know how this goes. You know how this goes. Irish coffee. Love you, man. Mm, we don't all have to be angry. I mean, sure, I get angry sometimes, but, you know, Liz, saw a hot dude today. Oh, boy, Liv. Poor Liv. It happens, though, don't it? What happened to my hair? Landon, well, this is generally how I cut my hair. It had just been a while since I cut my hair. I just needed to cut it off. It was getting annoying. That's what happened. It was getting fucking annoying. Anyway, Landon, how's it going, man? Glad you're here. Hope you're having a good day. Also, guys, got an open list. If anybody else wants to jump in for a read, planning on quite a bunch of reads today if I can. Bella, I feel like you are always doing CAD drawings. Valerie, no, I'm not on OnlyFans. No, thank you. No, thank you. Well, yeah, Irish coffee. You cut the fucking gray off, and well, yeah, helps a lot, doesn't it? For that fucking gray. Yeah, no OnlyFans for me, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'll make money reading tarot. I don't need that OnlyFans shit in my life. So, um, actually, I think she is Valerie. She's from the States, but I do think she's. Isn't your last name Irish Coffee? Isn't that an Irish name? I'm part Irish, or well, I have some Irish in my blood. My middle name is Ryan, after Grandpappy Ryan. He was like all devoted Irish. It's my great grandpa. All right. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of us from the States around here lives, well, she's a down under chick. I was Ireland. Oh, you're talking to her. Stay here in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Everybody grabs a breathing. What? What the hell did I just miss? Oh, I get it now. I mean, some of his ancestors could have been Irish. USA's a cultural mixing pot of the fucking world, you know? We're all mixed up over here. That's why I don't understand why racism is such a problem in this fucking country. Like, dude, we're all just fucking mixed with fucking everything around this motherfucker. So, lives a kookaburra. What the fuck's a kookaburra? I never heard of that. Is this some kind of bird? Hey, Sky High Rain, what's up, man? There's the other one that peer pressured me into playing Warzone until 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Right there. Sky High Rain. We had a lot of fucking fun though, man. Also, Sky, how's it going? Sky got a wide open list if you want to read, man. Just let me know. Yeah, it was. Last night was fun, dude. It is a bird. Okay. All right, Sky, let's go, man. What else are you talking about, girlie? On whatever? Okay. Keep throwing my, or what? Keep dropping my pen on the floor. I think it keeps rolling off the notebook. Sky, Aquarius. Whatever comes out. All right. Sky, everybody's happy to see you, man. Sky high rain, whatever comes out. All right. Do 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 do. So you got some sky high rain around here. The little three card from Denver. What three of wands here, man? What's your ship coming in as you doing some healing? We like that type of energy around here, Sky. Like that type of energy around here. Hmm. And the nine of wands, man. And maybe part of your healing here, I don't know what this means to you, how it's resonating, is facing your fears and grabbing a hold of some inner strength, dude, right now for a bit. Sky, I love you, dude. Don't let anything get you down too much. I know you've been going through a lot, homie. Keep it up. Keep focusing on your healing. With the water bear right there. Sky, I love you, dude. Ship coming in anyway. You might not see it yet, but it's there. It's right, well, right there. Well, Valerie, you'd be surprised just how many people in the United States are actually part Irish. There's a lot of Irish around here, especially on the East Coast. My middle name is literally Irish, family name. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, you're welcome, Sky. No problem. My fucking back is killing me. My hella killing me. God. All right. Your last name is? What's pretty cuddly? The birds? Wait a minute. Hold on. What I miss here? Thunder and drizzly in Texas. Oh, yeah. That's so weird. Yeah, even though I got the Irish middle name because it was a family name, I'm mostly English. Because, I mean, if you look at, you know, you think YouTube blocked your comment. What did you say? Hold on, let me look at the other chat here. I don't see nothing, Bella. YouTube's weird about shit. Like, why do you need to be in here, you know, censoring people when I don't want them fucking censored? Oh, hold on a second. Let me try something here. Moderation. Oh, that's monetization. Never mind. I was wondering if maybe there's a way I could adjust it, but I don't think I can. I think some of this is just fucking automatic. Oh, basic moderation. None. Don't hold any comments. Let's try that. Let's try that. You have a curly haired Tarantula named it's Mexican. Gotcha. All right, it is cigarette time, man. I'll be back. Somebody else wants to jump on for the next spot in line. You guys know what to do. I'll be right back. What in the world are we talking about in here? Demon saliva. Hi, Stacie. Welcome to the shit show. Perfectly Imperfect Tarot. Welcome to the shit show. What's up, y'all? Oh, you don't know. Well, anyway, wide open list. Just planning on streaming for a while. I need to get to that goal as consistently as fucking possible. What have I just done? I just hid something from myself there. There we go. So Stacie, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. Just kind of chilling, having a chill day. Having a chill day. Do 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 do. It's got an itch on the back of my fucking leg there. That's weird. I don't know why. Serious for now. Oh, may live flustered. Is that what happened? Oh, we have fun around here. Even on slow Mondays. Be Rich, welcome back, man. She says, That's what I'm saying too is, Oh, or maybe I'm saying, ow. Oh, a bit sleepy. Oh, is it raining down there? Shit, that means it's probably coming this way. Sound like a villager? They're right. Yeah, it's a holiday. But whatever. I'm here. I'm here. I showed up. What the fuck is that? Swat? Okay, Sky. Hmm. That makes me wonder. It's probably coming my way. It's probably coming my way. Oh, who sent for Lib? Lib sent. Who sent for a Lib? Lib sent for a read. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? All right, Lib, we'll get you read for, man. What do you want to read about, Lib? God. I don't know why that was so hard. Let me add that in here real quick. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell SWAT. I don't even know how to say that. Means that Sky sent there. Do 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 do. SPI 2097. All right. All right. Read for Liv. Livy, Livy, Livy. We're reading about there, Miss Liv. Oh. It's a Sagittarius. You get one too, be rich? All right. All right, so we got live, and it looks like we have be rich after that. If anybody else wants on the list, y'all know how to do it, how we roll around this motherfucker. Ooh. Whoa. Well, oh yeah, I was gonna look and see if the rain's coming this way. I bet you it is. Tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow. Tomorrow and Wednesday. Rain. So, yay. Oh, we live. Just trying to figure out what she's getting to read about Bella's or stuck with her. Maybe what are we reading about for you, man? Dream person you've been getting. Somebody else was saying that last night about, can't remember who it was. Since about, keep having a dream about a dude. He's a dream person, huh? Now, are you actually having dreams, or are we just talking about what's been coming out in your tarot reads? Dream person, question mark. Okay. Well, because when you're ready, you probably gonna find somebody you really like. Maybe a French dude. All righty. Liv, got you this little dream person popping up all the time. Spirit song carrot. I think it'd be a good one for this. I think it'd be a good one for this. Oh. Spirit song tarot. We got this dream person keeps popping up, Liv's reads and popping up in her energy and all that shit. Let's see what's going on, man. It's got a story we got. Yeah, it could be a French dude, huh? Oh, the star is here. Well, we like the star. Peace, healing, hope. It's probably you there, Liv. Could even be some kind of little star seed here. I don't know if you believe in that shit or not. I'm undecided on that. But star is here, man. The strength card is here as well. And I think this is you kind of being at the point where you are in life about, you said you were cool being single for a bit, you know, attracting in the right things for you. Because right now you kind of focusing on your prosperity, right? Not really focusing on finding a lover, but focusing on your coin. That's the Queen of Pens right there, dude. But out here, there's this thing called divine timing. Well, when you're ready, that's when divine timing steps in. Wow, there's another person here. It's King of Wands energy. Could be another fireside or somebody with some fire in the chart. Optimistic individual. I like that. Looking at the Queen of Cups. Looking at you. I've seen you as the Queen of Love when they come in here. Well, injustice is sitting next to it. So justice for your love life, likely there's two. Just not quite sure how far in the future this is looking out for you. I know that you got other things you're working on here, and you're kind of persevering through where you're at. And, with you probably still recovering from some old Nine of Swords bullshit. So no reason to rush things like this coming in. It is out there for you, though. Ten of Wands here. Responsibility and dedication. And I think this is kind of where you're at now, is taking responsibility for, you know, your energy and the things that you're into right now. But that dedication card, or that dedication meaning behind that, it's probably the most important thing, because right now you're focusing on where to go in life. And like you say there, if someone comes along, the great. If not, still great. Well, for now, you focus on building your own legacy, right? And then when you're ready, you take action toward the new, the wheel of change, in other words, so to speak. Happiness and abundance coming your way. And I do think this comes when we're ready for it. I don't think we can force this. I don't think we go out there and chase people around. It's not the right way. That's how we just end up in a bad relationship. So live, you know, get prepared is what this card says, and stay hermit for a while, dude. You're out here doing what you're supposed to be doing, putting in the work for yourself. So if you'd like to start exploring options, or at least looking around while you're shoving your face full of Mexican food, that's fine. Because there is a new beginning out here for my little high priestess live, dude. And a whole new world of love when you're ready for it. Two of Cups is right there. There's that twin flame, soulmate type energy. And this is probably the kicker here at the end of this, is it's the catch, right? It's the King of Pents. What's what you want? The courageous, committed one. Not some little fucking boy. You want, a man that's going to come do right to you, dude. See you as the Empress, and well, maybe celebrating the big day. So stay in your boat that you're in, Liv. It's a good boat to be in. It really is. Liv, let's a little extra with the tarot there. Let's get a couple love cards. Miss Liv. Truth is here. Like I said, when you're ready. And trust. Trust the timing. Trust the universe on this one. And trust yourself. Because your dream person, those dreams, they're out there. Probably talking in the 5D. Yin Yang from Miss Liv, and we'll see what's next here. Right there it is. Look at that. Right as I started to shuffle, trust and divine timing flipped over. This is all about trusting your process right now. Live. I love you, man. You first gonna deliver something nice to you. Chick on that card kind of looks like you too. Interesting. Thanks for grabbing a read with me, Liv. It's cute. What's cute? Not as cute as the other night when you got to read about your dog. That was cool. That was one of the best reads I've done in a while. That was great. Could just be that I'm a little biased because I like dogs. There you go. Have that attitude of gratitude, man. We'll add things to you. Lots of things. Just stay your course, Liv. You're doing amazing out there, homie. Doing amazing out there, homie. Yes, dogs are awesome. I agree. You're welcome, Deb. Thank you for grabbing a read with me. Ow. Smacked my knee off the table. That's why everything shook. All right. B Rich was getting a read. I don't know if she's still here or not. She might have stepped away from it. She's probably fucking working. B Rich always fucking working, man. That's all that girl does. Fucking work. But it's for a purpose, for a purpose. Setting up her future. Hey, Bella, welcome back, homie. Doo-doo. Whoop. Oh, well, you're good, man. Ain't no reason to be sorry. We all got to do what we got to do, man. What's it? Oh, sage ashes. Oh, there's black shit on my finger. Let's put some sage ashes on the phone or something. Speaking of sage, let's do that. Let's do that real quick. Oh my God, if I can get the lighter out of this pocket, we'll be about 10 steps, excuse me, about 10 steps ahead. There we go. The sage. Nice. No. Oh, my wrist just cracked. That was weird. I'm getting old, guys. Getting old. There's me, Rick. I was wondering where you were at. I figured you probably working or something. Hi. Whoa. My elbow slipped off the arm there. Oh yeah, Bella. Hope it works out for you if you decide to hire it. Be rich. Got to read there. All right, homie. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. What are you reading about? I'm gonna add you in here. Shit. Fucker. All right, I need to get the All right, be rich. Oh, okay. I remember that. I remember that. He might have been. I remember he fucked up everything there. Yeah, Be rich. Let's see what's up with this guy. Aries fight dude, question mark. Let's see where he's at. His life right now. Oh, I hope you learned a lesson. I really do. This is the guy that beat the shit out of you in the parking lot. We're talking about the same dude, right? Did you talk shit the entire time? Oh, let's see. It's Tarot the Divine. Let's see what's up with this Aries. Did he learn a lesson? I mean, I hope so for his sake. What? Let's see what kind of maybe karma or anything he might be dealing with right now in life. This poor deck got issues. Yeah, I don't know if you were around here then, Liv. I can't remember. Nine Cups is here. What's this about? Hmm. Feel a rug pull here. Because he was, well, kind of looking for his wish fulfillment the wrong fucking way. Oh, it's been challenging for him. Challenging growth, though. I would say that sounds like somebody that got a little bit of karma, got the rug pulled out from underneath of him. Because I think he lost his job too, didn't he? Page of Pens, there it is. With the money struggle, dude. Had to really pull in some discipline, didn't he? Pull in some discipline, man. There's his Queen of Wands energy right there. Nine Swords. He's not been in a fun place. Probably was kind of broke there for a while, but he might have actually learned a little lesson here. Well, good for him. Hopefully he fucking stays that way and isn't a fucking douchebag anymore. Eight Cups, man. Yeah, I don't know what the universe threw at him particularly, but it forced him to do a little bit of soul searching. Hopefully, no more fighting women at work. If he wants to get to the Ace of Pens again in his life, then he needs to learn a lesson here. And I think that's what's happened here. Hey, look at there's that get out of jail card. Get out of, hey, man, I've made some mistakes in my life. I got myself stuck a little bit. So it's time to fucking work on my shit a little bit, ain't it? Whether he liked it or not, the universe forced him to do some work. Here's his fire energy again here, man. And look, well, it just might be a victory for him out here if he takes heed to what happened. It seems to be. Temperance is here. That's good. He learned some kind of lesson here. It does look like he was broke for a while. You know, kind of got that energy there of, hey, I have two different ways to go in life here, and only one way is the right way, and the other way is failure. You know, took him a while to wake up. Judgment's here. Yeah, when you go beating on women, dude, people will definitely pass judgment. So I would say this is judgment from his peers. Okay, 5 cups right there. Yeah. Motherfucker has some cups spilled over there. Try to find balance, karmic balance. Well, sometimes that karmic balance comes after life fucking throws a bunch of bullshit at us. We learn to be a lot more thankful for what we have, don't we, Aries? Mm. Well, the Fool's here. That's the new journey. Hopefully he sticks to it. Takes a lot of discipline when you turn over a new leaf like that. Page of Swords energy, exploration and discovery. I would say he's definitely exploring some different ways here because you know what? These towers fucking suck, don't they? Dang, not good. Hey, maybe I should make better choices and be pickier about what kind of cups I'm picking up in my fucking life. Well, the cup you choose, the cup you get, bro. Yeah, I'd say he got some kind of karma here. I'd say he kind of nailed it on being broke for a while too. That was fucking. Well, there's that challenge card back there. Dang. Mhm. Hopefully he sticks to it and does better from now on, man. That's not. I don't know. I can't. Ugh. Right. Yeah, I guess everything happens for a reason, doesn't it, be rich? Chiron, heal, and this is for him to do what he did. This is kind of what usually is going on. Is man, you got some fucking healing to do, and I'd say he did, and I'd say he probably still does. Probably really rough shit from his childhood, but that's not an excuse. It's not. Be rich, I love you, man, and yeah, he said 12 days later you started, well, on your new path, which it's a good path to be on, really is. All right. Keep rolling if you guys want to keep rolling. I'm good with keeping rolling. Oh, dude, I would say she already is, Bella. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, keep going, be rich. Don't fucking stop now. Don't put the brakes on. You know what's up. Come to the dark side. Is cybersecurity the dark side? Oh, that's better. I need a fucking drink. We have caffeine and computer screens. You're going, hell yeah, be rich. Do it, man. Keep getting it, dude. We all need to do. Keep getting it. Hell yeah. Sky, you being a nerd. Who's being a nerd? Wait a minute. What? I missed something here. Oh, I have that on top chat. No wonder. Of course, I miss things. That's true. Bella is absolutely fucking right. Liv, you got nerd written all over you, homie. Hi, Sky. That button, I've not interacted with that yet. That say hi button. Ugh. Quite squeaked on the table. That was weird. 7 in the chat. Who's in here with me? So what shall we do, guys? Oh, should we stay live for a bit? Or should we come back later? Liv eventually needs to get some damn sleep here. Hold on. I'm not sure if B Rich just sent for another reader, if that was a. Okay, you did send. I thought so. I saw something pop up, and I wasn't sure if that was an old notification popping up again, but it's not. Okay. Hell yeah, let's keep going. B Rich. Backed up and texted out of. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. Like I said, like, you can back up energetically and still talk to somebody. So, what are we reading about, B Rich? Let's go, man. Let's go. All right. Do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cards. Cooperate. Okay, man. Let's go. Be rich. Sagittarius thoughts and feels. Let's grab the. We haven't played with the Cosmic Tarot all day. Let's grab the Cosmic Tarot. Why not? See what's up with your Sag, friend. She thinks and feeling right now. Told you about you. Already seen two aces back there. Two aces back there. See what we got, man. 10 of wands, dude. Again with this. The into things that are burdensome, man. Hey, you bring some kind of lightness to her world here, even as you're kind of energetically stepping back because you got all this inner strength, right? Well, we got Saggy thinking about getting in a boat. Six Swords is a transition type of energy. It's a new way of thinking. Thinking about the lovers, man. She's thinking about the lovers and she's thinking about putting in the work on herself, hopefully. Well, that's good. That's good because if at some point in the future you do have something with Saggy, you want her to put in the work. Now, her work, and she knows it, especially if she's going to decide to have something with you in the future, is it's risky. And there will be people that'll come at her and they'll feel like this, especially if they're used to dumping everything on her, man. But you know what she's starting to realize here? I ain't worth picking up everybody else's fucking cups, is it? It's really not. Saggy is, feeling a little bit determined about the Emperor. It's all right, man. She's looking at you like the Knight of Swords, like some kind of white knight. Now that's kind of scary because you can't like save her ass. She's got to do it herself, but you can show her the door. She's probably going to be looking at you to for direction of some sort here. So you're the King of Pens, man. You're stable, probably a little more stable of mind than she is. She wants to talk to you still. She says, "Hey, be rich. Here's my pinnacle." Well, you're right though for what you're saying of focusing on you. And that's why I think I said earlier, it's okay if you still talk to the girl, man. Like she does seem to like you here. We keep seeing that, dude. Seven Wands is here. She might even be fighting off some other wands or thinking about it. I think those other wands likely is her family here. Because she's thinking about taking control of her own life and she's thinking about victory with the King of Swords. Let's get a few love cards. Hold on. You have a certain degree of inner strength, and I think you're also intelligent and know how to talk to people, and it's probably why you get these energies coming at you. Choices here, be rich. It's your choice what to do with it. Her energy's still there, though. It's right back there. But be rich on the bed. That's a Gemini card, but it's back there. Her energy's still there. Surrender to the way things are. Well, that's what you're kind of doing right now. You know, kind of energetically walking out the door, so to speak, but not all the way. Chemistry is here. She feeling that with you, man. And that's a nice energy. But remember, you Saggy here. She's got some healing to do from her childhood, we think, and from the things she's been through. So, you know, protection is here. And I would say this is, well, one, you're kind of protecting yourself from bullshit and protecting your energy with your path forward in life. But she's starting to figure this out, how to protect hers. And I wouldn't be surprised if she does start pulling back from some people and cutting off some ties here. Be like, hey, you guys need to get out of my shit. Maybe you can help her figure out how to do that. You don't have to. Wrath is here. She's still got that fear going on. But, the best you can do is if you decide to be there for her as a friend is help guide her forward. Like she has to do walk through the door. She really does, man. Let's get a yin yang. I was gonna say you definitely do seem to communicate quite well. Remember an awakening is here. So hopefully you're kind of waking up some things that maybe she's repressed from her childhood and from her past that maybe she can face those now. And maybe that's why she enjoys talking to you so much. Besides, there is like a base level of attraction here is, you're starting to help her wake up a little bit. I get it. Trying to make her curious about herself. She probably has some things that she's repressed that, she's not consciously aware of, but they're still there, you know? Oh, Liv, me too. Oh, all right, guys. I think I might go grab me a cigarette here real quick. We'll come back and see where things are at. If people are still wanting to get reads, we'll stay live. That's fine. Kimberly Cooper, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Can't remember if you've ever been here before. If not, well, hope you're having a good day. Just about to run off and smoke cigarettes. The best zodiac partner for Aries. You know, I've read that it's Leo. I've read that it's another Aries, but I can tell you from experience, it's not another Aries. Um, well, there's a lot more to your chart than just your sun sign. So I wouldn't just base it off of zodiac signs. I really wouldn't. I'll tell you, one of the best relationships I ever had was with a fucking Scorpio until the very end. Libras, I'm an Aries. I get along with Libras fucking good. But there's a lot more that goes into it than just the astrology of it. And there's a lot more that goes into even the astrology than just your sun sign. You got a whole birth chart there, man. Libra, Scorpio cusp, hell yeah. Cusper in the house. All right, guys, I'm gonna run and grab a cigarette. If anybody wants to jump in for a personal read, $9.99, and hit the join button up. Members, you guys already know what's up for y'all. We'll let Be Rich and Bella sit here and have a conversation about, well, cybersecurity. And I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll ask you to grab more coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Grab more coffee too. right, I am back. Live, love you, man. Hope you get some sleep. But other than that, I hope you have a good day because it is, yeah, kinda late over there, dude. Or early now, I guess. Like super early. Anyway, I'm back. Network ideas. Be rich out here making moves, man. All right. Sky, was that you sent me a little $3 tip earlier? I think that was you. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Things have been a little bit rough in your life, man. I appreciate it, though. Let me add that in here. Aw, I love you too, Scott. You're pretty awesome, man. I love all my friends on here. That'd be great. Even on these days when it's slower, I still like hanging out with you, man. Chatting, you know, what first cards. Yeah, I'm hoping to. And here's my plan today, rather than coming back this evening, is if we can just stay live for a bit. I think this evening I'd really like to play some Minecraft. Do Minecraft stream. Yeah, maybe get that iron farm. Yeah, maybe get that iron farm running. We could even probably move it to trap us a zombie though. That'll be like step one, trap us a zombie. So who's here with me? Scott says, that one. See if you can find a victim. All right. Yeah, just toss him if you're talking about that, toss him I don't know, a piece of dirt or something to pick up if you don't have a name tag. They can't despawn if they're holding something. Oh, right. You can't lead them, but you can put them in a mine cart and they'll definitely follow you. We know that they'll definitely follow you. All right. So how long we been live here, dude? Let me adjust my screen here a little bit. Tell you what, we'll give it about half an hour and see if anybody else grabs some reads. See if it picks back up a little bit. Ooh, Hangman just came out there. What that's about. So it's so weird. That says 0 viewers. That says none, and then we've just got Sky here talking. I don't know who else here. Carlos, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today, man? Kind of just chilling. We hit a little lull in the stream, a little slow right now. But welcome in, bro. You having a good day? Do, 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 do. Yes. Where you live? Scott, I just realized what you sent me was a lava lamp. It's cool, man. Is there, what is this? Is there auditors and independent investigators in, I have no clue, dude. I don't even know what you're talking about. This is a tarot channel, and I'm not from Texas. I have no idea. Yeah, that might be the wrong channel. Well, Carlos, if you'd like a read, man, it's not 99 or hit the join button up for a read around here. I don't do free reads anymore for a reason. Was some of your family or something involved in some of this? Don't bring me down. Oops. I don't know why that song popped into my fucking head, bro. What the hell? Oh, it's a fucking holiday. Getting anything delivered might be rough today. Ali Sanchez, what's up? You passed your EPA 608. What's that? Welcome in, too. How you doing? Congrats, great passing that. I'm just not sure what that is. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I figured it has something to do with the Environmental Protection Agency. I just wasn't sure exactly. Nice. Congrats, man. So I'm guessing this is for your career or a job. Oh, okay, Heather. Hell yeah. Uh, do. Get you set up here. Let me give you a little sage here real quick, Heather, while you're doing things. Oh God, I've got my lighter buried in my pocket underneath my cigarettes. Hold up. There we go. And I just threw the cigarettes on the ground. Okay. It's all good. Oh yeah. Well, you get there, man. You just keep going. That's all you gotta do, Allie. Set your mind on something. Just keep going for it. There we go. Wasn't really smoking there for a minute. A little sage around here. Clear the energy out. So I think Heather there might be sending for a read. Started school right before your birthday. Awesome. Oh yeah. Well, that's not too bad then, is it? March to December. That's not horrible. I mean, because there's doctors out here that went to school for well, fucking like 10 or 12 years, you know? Congrats, Alan. Going to be moving forward in a big way. Oh yeah. Refresh that. That is driving me insane. All righty, Heather. Yeah, I see it there. Heather sent for a king level spread. What are we reading about, Heather? And what's your sun sign, homie? And then we're going to have Stacie for a three card after that. All right, Heather. You go king level spread there, $20 read. Then Stacie for a three card. All right, so Heather and Stacie. Heather, did you send it on here? Let me see. Oh, it's not letting me click anything. Okay, there's no message with it. All righty. A Leo, all right. If it can be touched on, well, let's see what we got, Heather. Let's see what we got, Heather. Leo. Fellow fire sign in the house. Actually, it's Leo in my chart. I think is it North Node? Or no, it's my midheaven that's Leo. That's the only Leo placement I have. I have a lot of Aries in my chart, though. I'll also need to add that into the goal there. Do 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 do. Thank you so much, Heather, for grabbing a read with me, man. I wish there was a way. I'm sure there's a way. I just don't know enough about coding to do it. But I wish there was a way to link like PayPal's API and Cash App's API to this goal and make a custom widget where I don't have to fucking do it this way. Bella, if you know anything about that, send me an email because I'm sure it's possible. There's got to be a way it's possible. Oh, you've been wanting to reconcile with your child's father, Frank. He's a Virgo with a Cancer moon. Okay. All right, let's get some energy on it. Let's see what's up. So by reconcile, yeah, are you talking about getting back together? I'm guessing. Let's see what's up with it. So let's get a read about your child's father. His name's Frank. That's my biological dad's name is Frank. That's funny. He's a Virgo. About this Virgo. Let's see what's up. You 3 14 50. All right, Heather. King level spread. Let's see what's up with it. Since we're reading about a Virgo, I got a deck here that reads pretty good for Virgos. I actually had a mini of this I gave to a Virgo because of how well it does. This is the Witch's Tarot. We'll see what's up here. See what kind of story we got. Should we do a story? Yeah, let's do a little movie spread. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, situations like that can be interesting, man. Hmm. We got a jumper here. You're a Leo, he's a Virgo. Whoop. See the death card come out. This is somebody that's been through a transformation. I don't know what happened with you guys to break you up, but it's a rebirth type of energy. I mean, if anything's going to point to the possibility of something possibly happening here, it would be this. This could also be about you going through a rebirth and maybe thinking differently now than you used to. There's nothing wrong with that. I love the death card. I think it's an amazing energy. It's Scorpio, if that means anything. So we have this get out of jail energy here. The Seven of Swords is where we're stuck in our head, which might be where you're at right now. And then the Eight is kind of getting unstuck from that place. You know, it's a whole new world out here. Speaking of that Seven of Swords, there it is. And maybe the worry is, what if he doesn't want to reconcile? I would say, that's worth a shot. I don't know exactly what happened between you guys. There's six spins here, man. Big card about gratitude, and being thankful for where you're at and what you have, and even the lessons that you learned here about things, man, because we do learn lessons as we go. But there's definitely a Ace of Pens here with a Virgo next to it. There's the Knight of Pens. He might just say, Leo, here's my pinnacle. This is the committed knight, too. I wonder what happened between y'all. I would say, yeah, there's a possibility here. Yeah, nothing's impossible. There is this little warning here. Like, if you're going to get back with an ex, it takes a lot of inner strength from both of you guys. It's a Leo card, by the way, to make sure that the past mistakes don't happen again. We've got him a little bit in the hangman's tree here. Again, I don't know what happened. I would say he would definitely consider the possibility, and then it's up to you guys to go from there. But let your intuition guide you, man. Let your intuition guide you here. You got to take off the blindfold, basically, which I think you've probably ripped that off in a big way. You've had 10 years of transformation right there, right? Is that what I'm seeing? So you're in the chariot and you're driving it. And now we get the page here. I don't know, maybe you're a little younger than him, but we get a page and a Knight of Pens here, and you've probably got some Earth in your chart too. But you got a big ass pinnacle too. So maybe this page and this Knight could come to some kind of understanding here. And if your intuition's been telling you to reach out, then maybe you should. You have a victory card here at the end of it. Again, nothing's set in stone. I'm just a dude playing with some cards, and I mainly read for advice. But the advice here is to follow your intuition. Come in with a pinnacle. This doesn't necessarily have to be money. The pinnacle can be having learned lessons. We all make mistakes because there's victory there. And I think part of this victory is you're in this boat of, well, six swords would be a card about a transition of the way you think. 10 years is a lot of time to transition the way you think, man. Leaves you on red sometimes. He might not mean to do that. He is a Virgo. I dated a Virgo, and sometimes she was just a space cadet. You know, there's nine cups of wish fulfillment out here, providing I would say that everybody is willing to take responsibility for their shit. And that's a big one right there, the Ten of Wands. It is about taking responsibility for what's happened in the past and saying, you know what? I know I need to do things differently this time. He's also got to do that as well, if this is going to actually go anywhere. We get the old Queen of Wands there. It's probably you with your little cat there in your lap. This is a card about passion and creativity. So just make sure he's also taking responsibility for his part too if you decide to move forward with this. The page is, hey, Virgo, what's up? There's been a lot of healing going on here. And then you do have this lovers back from the grave type of energy with, well, karma, which is judgment. They're kind of resurrecting something there, These witchy looking weirdos. They're resurrecting something there. It's judgment. Lovers back from the grave. Get the moon here is about sacred knowledge of the divine and seeing things that are unseen. Well, as we mature and we go through our dark night of the soul, which is exactly what you went through for 10 years, I'd say, learning lessons, you know, you did your hermit mode and he's done his. So Temperance would like you to know it's stirring up some cups for you. The big thing here is this change. Everybody's got to come in with a changed attitude, and that's exactly what the tower is about, is change. If your intuition's telling you to do something here, well, there's a divine timing card. 7 pins. Huge spiritual work. It is uncomfortable to do that, man. But it's necessary. It's how we grow. If we refuse to do that and refuse to go through this Nine of Swords energy, then we just stay stuck where we were at before. I think there's a possibility here. You guys already have the bond of a child together, you know. And I would generally advise against people trying to get back with an ex, unless, you know, two people could come together having learned lessons, because it's very rarely, if ever, only one person's fault. Usually a relationship fails because we both made some mistakes and it just got to be too much for everybody. Melissa's here. This could be some good old memories right there. That could also be an omen to the future. You get in harmony with what you want out here, man. I like harmony being here. And jealousy is here. I don't know if this was ever an issue before, but if it is, make sure that that's dead and buried and gone as best you can. There's fulfillment right there. Maybe some bear booty fulfillment too. These are kind of naughty little love cards. Triumph is here, man. And this is a big one for you, Leo. Make sure you are picking the right one for you. You know? Trials. Here it is. This couple here went through their trials and they made it through. They made it through. Oh, calling back is here. Two Saggy energies next to each other. I'm not sure what's but calling back is here. I would say there's a probability this could work, man. Just make sure that you're leaving the past behind where it belongs. You guys, if you decide to do this, just try your best not to drag the past into the present. Transgression is here. I don't know what this was about, but that's got to stay back there. Being empathetic toward each other will go a long damn ways. Waiting. Well, maybe you both been waiting for this for a while. And I hope that he's on the same thing here that you're on, of having done the work. Because the last thing you want to do is run in and realize he hasn't done the work. Let's get you a yin yang oracle here. Most of the odds are decent. Nothing's guaranteed, but the odds are decent. There it is, the dark night, the shadow side, the moon. Again, it's the shadow work we all got to do, man. Very good. Heather. See him transforming? Okay. Well, the fact, if he's really been single for 10 years, then he wasn't looking anywhere else, was he? Hmm. Well, no, the hermit was there for sure. Heather, I love you, man. Keep doing your shadow work. I say if your intuition says to give this a shot, what's the worst that can happen? And we miss, how was I trying to say this? We miss every shot we don't take. And the answer is always no if you don't ask. I love you, man. I hope things do work out for you. I got a couple people here that, well, might have made some mistakes in the past, but that doesn't mean that has to define the future, does it? I think we can take our lessons from the past, apply them to the now, and a lot of times build a lot brighter future. Heather, I love you. Thank you so much for grabbing a read with me, sharing your little story with us. It's always nice to do these things. That's what I'm here for. It's a hell of a story you went through there, man. I'm back on all that. Oh, you're welcome, man. I feel like froze him and shut the world out. Well, Heather, we all make mistakes, dude. I give you a little hope. Like I said, nothing's 100%, but if two people are willing to come together, having learned some lessons to make it work, it can, especially after 10 years. That's a long time to, you know, to think about things and to heal from things that fuck us up. And sometimes the things that we need to heal from, we inadvertently fuck other people up with those, and we don't mean to. I used to have a serious drinking problem. I just quit a few weeks ago, and I hurt some people with that. So, lessons learned. Heather, love you, man. Many blessings to you as well. Thanks for being here with us, dude. Oh. And thanks for grabbing a read. He drank too. Yeah, that shit'll, and man, I drank for short of just a couple brief times, almost 12 years of my life, dude. Another few weeks ago, I got in a really dark spot. I was like, you know what, dude? Either you're gonna have one of these depressing fits drunk and I was gonna kill myself, or I was just gonna drink myself to death one night. And I look back and remember my mom died when I was 22. I'm 40. She died when I was 22, and I always remember her saying, "Don't be your dad. Don't be your father." Well, for several years there, I had very much started to become that. And now I understand exactly what she meant. I know it does. It does suck. But you can also look at it, backtrack it and look at it, that, hey, maybe that had to happen to get me to finally wake the fuck up. Like that one Friday out here, and I was talking to, well, the one girl was a new girl. She didn't stick around long. She would make a hell of a therapist. The other one was a girl that I worked with for a while. And them ladies were there for me that night. Really helped open my eyes. All righty, Miss Stacie, got you a three card. I forgot Stacie had a read up. My bad. Pisces. Allie shared with you that she did not receive a letter from Nashville, and her out date is June 20th, not July. Okay. So what are we reading about, Stacie, for your three card here? Also, Stacie, I know you just got it not too long ago, but thank you for a year of membership. I appreciate you being around here, man. Stacie's diehard, dude. She's on just about every stream I do, no matter what channel it's on. A bunch of them diehards. Scott's the same way. Be Rich, I don't think she's here right now, but she's another one. That's some seriously loyal people around, dude. Oh, Heather. Well, I would say you've definitely earned your dues here, and I would say served some karma. I don't know exactly what split you guys up, but yeah, those kind of things will definitely bring to light, like you said it right there, childhood trauma, man. All right, Stacie, summer outlook. Let's have a look. So Allie's getting out a month earlier than she thought. Hopefully she gets out and does good. Anyway, let's see what your summer looks like here, Stacie. 330 50. Oh, excuse me. Fucking coffee burp. Jesus criminy, dude. All right, Stacie, let's get you a 3 card, homie. Let's get a summer outlook for my Pisces friend here. Shake him up nice for Stacie. I love you, Stacie. You're my homie. Love all you guys. Hmm. Well, Stacie, you got the King of Pins here looking at some justice. Mightn't you be meeting somebody this summer? I think so. You could possibly meet somebody this summer. Justice for your love life. The courageous, committed king here, man. Because we got Stacie driving the chariot. Cancer card. I don't know if you got any cancer in your chart. Well, we got Stacie driving her chariot right there. Well, maybe you're gonna drive it right into a victory with well, a new love interest possibly. When you're ready, if you're ready this summer, there's justice here. Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Cap. You got Libra and Cancer hanging out here as well. If any of those mean anything to you. I like it, Stacie. Summer's a good time to meet new people, man. There's more people out and about, that you wouldn't normally meet elsewise. Keep an eye out. Just make sure it's not the same as the past. Which, I mean, the King of Pens would not be the same as the past, because the opposite of that would be what you had. You know? Yes, Stacie, the thing is, though, we need to get her to understand how to make herself think like that. So it's not just what you're expecting, but for her to expect this of herself is where she needs to be. And hopefully you can guide her to that, dude. All right, I'm gonna go grab a cigarette. I'll come back, see where we're at, see if we're gonna keep going or not. Hell yeah, Bella, building. I almost called you building. Bella. Nice, bro. Turning 32. Yeah. Yeah, it's time to grow up, man. You start getting into your 30s, it's time to grow the fuck up. I imagine, Bella. Yeah, about every time we talk, you're doing a fucking CAD drawing. You need to get some motherfuckers hired, dude. Shit. How you miss that big old thing, Brandon? Good lord. Oh, the lid wasn't on all the way. Never mind. Now I understand what happened and why I now have a coffee spot on my shirt. Oh. All right, I'll be back in a few, guys. I'm gonna go grab a cigarette. I'll leave you here on the break screen. This one. No, 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 no. This one. Oh hell yeah, no, that'd be badass, wouldn't it, man? Full screen setup for your game room, that'd be fucking awesome. Oh shit, yeah, thanks. I thought I saw you say something about that earlier when I was reading. I'm sorry. Hell yeah, Sky. Now we just got to get the fucker fixing the bunkhouses. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I noticed there was a good bit of creeper damage around. We really need to start mob proofing spawn a little bit, I think. All right, guys, I'm ordering some pizza. I don't know why. Oh, because I wanted Don Taco, but they're fucking closed today because it's a holiday. So I'll figure get some pizza. I can eat on that for like 2 or 3 fucking days. Ooh, yeah, pool table. Hell yeah, Stacie. Redeem some points for some Parmesan bread bites. Hell yeah. Y'all remember when Domino's bread used to actually come with marinara sauce instead of you having to fucking add it on there? That's fucking bullshit. They charge 99 cents for those little motherfuckers. I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten fucking shit today, except like I had a Slim Jim earlier. Split it with my fucking dog, so you know. Well, let's get the bird bites for free. Yep, I'm getting dollar hose. Dollar hose. Yeah, the past couple of times I've ordered, they've done all right. I had some issues with them when I first come up here, so they must have gotten some new people because they've done a lot better here recently. Which could also be after a couple canceled orders because it was taking way too long to get here. Or like that one girl that didn't even fucking try to read the instructions to figure out where the fuck I was at in the hotel and just left. I had to do that one time. I've already got it made up here though now. I'll try that sometime, Bella. Yeah, I don't know. Pizza sounded good. I did want Mexican. 'Cause somebody was said, oh, it was Liv that said something about Mexican earlier, but Yeah, I'm gonna try that one day. Barbecue sauce, bacon, jalapenos, and buffalo. I might even put chicken on that. The spider. Oh, never mind. I know what we're talking about. I was like, what? The spider? Do 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 do. Let's see how long we've been live here. We'll give it about 15 minutes. See if anybody else grabs a read. I think after that we're good. But if somebody else grabs a read, we'll keep going. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Oh, Liv's cake, right? Poor Liv. She's probably passed out. We're all here fucking talking about her. All right, we'll give it about 15 minutes to see if anybody grabs a read. If not, I'll probably jump over, play some Minecraft. Play a little fucking Minecraft, motherfuckers. Ugh. Imagine that. Sleeping with fucking spiders out. The sky. I understand, man. Our work things suck sometimes, don't it? Are you at least getting like holiday pay for going in on a holiday? Stacie, there's your 12-month read right there. Miss Stacie. All right, let's roll, man. Let's roll. Stacie, Stacie. For your 4th of July holiday. Typically don't work Mondays with this guy. No call, oh, of course. Hmm. Wow. Wonder what happened on vacation. Maybe he met a girl. Although I don't know, I won't work family either. You know. All right, Stacie, 4th of July holiday. Thank you for a year of membership, Stacie. Oh wow. Sounds like he was about halfway checked out from the job anyway. Let's go, Stacie. 4th of July holiday. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, I just dropped it up on the floor. Oh well. I didn't drop it. It fell off the desk over there. All right. Stacie. Yeah, man. Here for a year. I think that's nice. Let's grab the old let's grab the Terror of the Divine for Stacie. See what's going on 4th of July holiday kind of outlook here. I don't know if you got any plans or not yet for it. Mine's probably going to be spent either working or streaming. And the baby and my dog, because she don't like fireworks. Oh, silly. Stacie the Chariot's here, man. Got some movement going on around the fourth. All right, there's some movement going on around the fourth. The Knight of Wands is here. Oh, some about power and perseverance. The Knight of Pets. Hmm, I wonder, talking something about Allie there. Well, we got justice here, man. My worry here is her making a mistake or feeling like, oh, it's the holiday, I can go out and party. So maybe extra communication about, hey, Allie, this is your new chance here, your fool's journey, because people will do that. That's probably why we got the Nine of Wands there. Just because you're the Nine of Pentacles stability in her life doesn't mean that she gets to take advantage. The Page of Swords is here. There's some immature air energy there. I don't know if she's got air in her chart or not. But the Tower's here. A lot of movement going on indeed. Watch the people around you around this time because there's a Seven of Cups here. This could talk about a bad influence being around, man. You know, waving some drunk wish fulfillment around you and your friend, or some other type of inebriated wish fulfillment here. It's challenging, man. And it's going to be for her getting out because she's going to want to have fun. I get it. Stay determined and disciplined, man. You know, sure, creative ways to be an outlet here. Like, have fun with it, sure. But, the last thing you want to do is end up in a Nine of Swords situation with her. And that's the last thing she wants to do is end up here. This is a forewarned and forearmed card. Three of Pens. She's going to have a lot of work to do. So I would say keep the celebration as sober as possible and watch who you have around. Temperance is here. Keep it balanced. Keep it balanced. Eight of Cups. Remember that she's going on this new quest here, man. And you're kind of the one that's, I don't want to say footing the bill, but energetically you are. Kind of giving her this pinnacle here to keep her from ending up back in the system. There's the Three of Swords here, man. And you can guide her to this release, but she's the one that's got to do it. Doesn't mean the Empress can't help her along the way, but we need Allie being the warrior queen. Does that make sense? We need Allie being the warrior queen here and saying no to influences that could drag her back down. That's kind of my worry here, because people do party it up around the 4th of July, man. But could still be a very fulfilling time of year. Just might have to be kind of, sober and being picky about who you bring around. That's all. And also not letting Allie bring around any shitheads. Just be careful with that. Otherwise, we can walk in the sun. Let's grab one more card here for Stacie. Let's get a Star Codes, man. Why not? Should be an SS title. Well, that's good. That's a start. Hell yeah. Fireworks cooking on the grill. That's yum. Yum. What was that flipped over? The moon's here. About people's perception changing, man. And hopefully by that time you've got her perception shifted enough that, well, she'll be able to say no to influences that aren't the best to have around. Otherwise, you guys should have fun. Love you, Stacie. Again, thank you for your membership. It's amazing. I know it's been a little over a year because for some reason when you upgraded it reset, you still appreciate you, man. Whoa, I appreciate you, man. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, yeah, you're right. There's no reason for her to try to be like a street rat shit. It's just gonna be breaking old habits, and I know she spent, what'd you say, 4.5 years in prison. So unfortunately, that system can do a lot of harm. The prison system in the US can do a lot more harm than good at times, which is sad. But there's also well, it's our responsibility or their responsibility when they get out to make better choices. And I'd say being around you is probably a better choice than other people because you do have you have a degree of stability. You're also a little older than she is. Maybe you can be a little bit of a guidance for her, especially if she is kind of immature for her age, is which what I'm picking up on here. Right. Sammy, are you gonna sleep all day? You lazy hoe. Dog's a lazy hoe. Wow. So ever since she was young, she's kind of been in the system here, then, hasn't she? It's sad that that happens, man. Kids end up in the foster system, and then they end up in the prison system or the penal system, whatever you want to call it. Some foster parents really should just not. They should really just not. What is going on over here? Our chat on this screen is lagging. You get a refresh there, man. Damn, that's sad, dude. Well, I wish her the best. I really do hope she gets it together. All right, well, it's gotten kind of slow, and I got food on the way. One of her personalities is like a child. Oh boy, you got this, Stacie. I have faith in you. The wild card's going to be her, unfortunately, and random things. Mentally 14, damn. Let's see here. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. We'll come back and see where we're at with reads then. We'll give it a little longer. We'll come back and see where we're at with reads then. I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back, homies. Sky there grinning. What you grinning about, Sky? Anyway, guys, seems to be kind of slowing down, kind of dying down a little bit. I think we'll jump off here. Pizza's on the way. Eat me something, and we'll get stream some Minecraft for a little bit. I think that sounds fun. I'll see what Iceberg and everybody's up to. We have some fun over there. All right. I love you guys. Thank you, everybody that tuned in. Appreciate you. Kind of slow, but hey, you know what? For Monday, I'm not complaining. Not complaining. Peace out. Take care.